Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to some more World of Warcraft leveling, and maybe a little bit more than just leveling tonight. I expect we'll be hitting level 80 pretty quickly here, and I'm hoping to start taking a look at some of these dungeons with an actual player group and a more proper MMO experience from there. I actually had a lot of fun last night, just sort of taking this casually and enjoying various quest chains we were experiencing. Still a little overwhelmed by just how many side quests there are in this area. It's wild. I appreciate it though. It means, especially with the way they've set up the leveling system this expansion, where you can approach it, clear out some quests on your character as you get to level cap, and then if you decide to level another character, you can just take an entirely different path and still get all of the credit for doing these as if you were doing them all on one character. Which is really cool. It's a very player-friendly update to their previous systems, and I'm here for it. It's great stuff. I'm going to force myself to ignore a lot of these side quests for now. I'm probably going to come back for them eventually, but for now I would like to move on to the next area and see what's waiting for us there. Also just to take a look at a new area. I've really enjoyed the island and these ringing deeps, but I'm looking forward to seeing what comes next.
Have you heard anything I need to know? If you hear anything of note, let me know.
Wait, where's our follow-up? Ah, our follow-up is waiting for us outside. Hey there, Anduin.
I will always try. What can I do?
Cavern called Hallowfall. The people there are called the Arathi, which is not a faction of the human race that we've really seen much of in-game since, I want to say Burning Crusade, because there was a splinter group of them that had gone through the Dark Portal, but I think that was the last time we really ever saw them. Alright.
Who is calling for help?
Let's go, Anduin.
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
We're supposed to be a strictly
Perhaps they need
isolationist
our help
people.
as well. Thank you for your help, Algar.
Purple crystals, huh? Okay. I think I've already gotten a purple one. Yeah. So I don't need to go looking for one of those. This is definitely a cavern I'm going to be going back to explore. Oh dear. There is a little bit of server lag going on. Wasn't
By the
able
light.
to push the hotkey there.
It shines as brightly as the sun.
Okay, yeah, that's a
Are those
very large crystal.
Airships? But we're underground.
This is, yeah, not quite what I expected to find in an underground cavern. Alright, what you thinking, Anduin?
I will help if I can.
I hear the radiant song? Is it coming from that crystal?
Don't go towards the light. I guess we're going to have to follow him. Oh, it disappeared already? Oh, I still got it. He'll take that. A weathered tome. What is this? It looks like it's inside here, somehow. Oh, I think there might be a... Yeah, there's a little side path over here. What's all this? If not praising our grand empire. Huh. Light of Beladar. Seekers of the light, the holders of the eternal brazier. Huh. Okay. Getting a little bit of a devoted fanatic vibe out of that. Alright, Anduin, let's see what we're in for. Oh, they're spiders. Here, silly things. You want my cloth? All of it. And now I'm stuck. Only temporarily, but... Okay, this is a cool building. I guess it's supposed to be a lighthouse?
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back.
So they're here too.
Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
Friends. Promise.
We are a light in the darkness.
You seem comfortable in the light.
If you
Which
are lost
generally
in darkness,
means you're not
we
void
are here to
affiliated.
help.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So they're having problems with the Nerubian army.
We carry the flame into the unknown. I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hallowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the war. Will you join me?
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Khaz Algar with my friend.
Just an adventurer. Not going to introduce himself as King of
crystal.
Stormwind at the moment.
Star. We call it a star. Beladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
Oh,
A vision of
that's
light.
Beladar.
Deep under the ground.
Not a
We're
person.
the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was, enveloped in golden radiance.
Huh.
In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
So they tried to go
You've
from the
been down
Eastern
here
Kingdoms to
fighting the Nerubians ever
Kalimdor,
since?
and
I was just a child.
ended
The
up going
only
a little
child
off
when
track.
we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl
Just a
up from their
lifetime of
kingdom
being at war, I
seeking a
guess.
fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steelstrike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
So that would be what these things are, is Dawn Towers. And at a guess, they are basically lighthouses. They're here to keep the darkness
We're
at bay.
here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
Oh, it's an elf. I wasn't sure if it was going to be basically only humans down here, but there are some elves here too.
We must confront the darkness.
Okay. Nerubians and the Cobus. Found my calling late in life. Okay. So they're the frontliners. We frequently have strong disagreements. Okay.
We help those lost to the darkness.
Fair enough. Getting rid of those burrows is a good way to make sure they're not attacking you from behind.
In service to others, we find our flame.
Because, yeah, this place is kind of under siege, isn't it? Hey, look up for a moment and over to the side. So they're basically just here
We cannot hide
trying
from
to keep
evil.
this crystal safe, or I guess away from the Nerubians. Okay, so
Despite the Dawn Tower won't be
Kill
enough to hold
spiders.
them back. The Nerubians have gotten braver.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
okay, I'm noticing a pretty sizable tick up in how healthy these enemies are coming out of the previous zone. I wonder if the zones don't necessarily scale to your level the way they did in previous expansions. I noticed that one quest that we handed in before we moved over here was green, which usually means it's a lower level quest. So I wouldn't be too surprised if I've just been leveling on easy mode, and we're starting to get into the higher level parts of the game. like seeing that much lag. Those little white bands on the cast bar are the add-on's way of showing you how much latency you're casting with, so you have a better idea of how hard it is to play. I usually like seeing thin little white bands there. I'm guessing there's a lot more traffic on the servers at the moment than there was yesterday, which is strange. Usually day 1 is the heaviest one, and after that things start to stabilize a bit. But I'm guessing that it is also the first time that Blizz has ever done an early access for a new expansion's release. So my guess is people decided to hop on board after yesterday. Or just have more time to play today. It is Friday. The weekends are going to be a lot easier for people to play on in general. Ooh, that was new. Cool. Oh, I need to chuck these in one at a time. Yeah, that's a very bright lantern. I can go find a couple more of these.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. In my heart, there is fire.
Behind
The
beacon.
sacred flame tempers our spirit. We venture into shadow.
The only good
We
spider
keep the dawn
is a
towers
dead
lit.
one.
Your flame brings...
We owe our service to those in need.
Tinderbox, like that one we picked up yesterday. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. Anything that can make a little bit of light in a dark cave.
Don't we Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Alright. Last rites and vengeance. At the same time. You know, we multitask. Oh, I think I messed up on that other one. Didn't wait long enough to actually grab the tinderbox. It's okay, I'm sure we will find more. And I will pretend that we did get that one, instead of leaving it behind. Okay. We can still pop things if I get a good crit in on them. Eternity Surge still does a lot of damage. Really, it's just a war zone down here, isn't it? Ooh. A particularly large bug. Time to squish. I think I mentioned yesterday that it's very likely I'm going to go swimming for ore at some point. And we're already there. Oh. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, wait, this is not... This is the next area. And yeah, we go deep, don't we? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I'm going to need to be careful about flying down here, apparently. I just saw ore and I wanted it, so... Yeah, I think it's that floating web sack looking thing. What? Ah. Shoo.
Come and share my light.
There are always more.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
I will see you through the shadow. Be strong, my friend. In these were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come. Their killers still live.
Okay. So, yeah, you probably don't want to lose those airships.
If you are
Look! Those Nerubians are fleeing!
not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Not just a human kingdom. Yeah, it's... Oh, this is going to be a cool faction to discover. It's a bit of a throwback to the old alliance from Warcraft 2. It was mostly just humans and elves. Just in case you want to cause trouble. Silly lizard-looking thing. is a lot out here. They made some really large areas to wander around in. They did this in the last expansion too, and I think I mentioned then that it's probably just because of how effective this new style of flying is at getting you from one point to another, which means they have a lot more room to build a gigantic world for you to explore, because it's not going to take you hours to get from point A to point B. Okay, I know I heard a cliff. Let's go find that and then move on. Is it over here? Oh, maybe... no, that's just one of those little funny looking things. Wait, what is this? Just break the sapphire? Okay. Oh, it gives you gemstones. Handy. There really is a lot of room to fly in an upward direction in here. There is a ceiling. This isn't a true sky that we're looking at. But yeah, there's a lot of room in this cave. Oh. Where is it? It wouldn't be down there. Oh, no, there it is. Right next to the boat. Okay, I'm back on track.
My faith kindles my hope.
Yeah, the dock workers
Despite
probably aren't
everything,
ready to be fighting on the front
Arati find
lines.
joy.
Okay, go break
A
some siege
beacon
weapons.
in the dark.
Your flame brings hope.
If we need to figure out what their actual plans are and what's a diversion and what's not.
We help.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Belladar should shift,
Shift?
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame.
What don't we know about this
need
giant
it.
crystal in the ceiling?
Will I be forgiven?
The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their field to strike them down.
Oh, is this thing talking to me? Yeah, I think it is. Lovely.
The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their field to strike them down.
Well, I guess it's going to be a good way to listen in.
Tendrils of shadow are sinking into this
Although
land.
it seems like there's only one message recorded at the moment.
To strike them down.
Oh, we've got a dungeon over here. Oh, is the Dawnbreaker just a dungeon? Huh. Oh, here it is. And yeah, it is. Oh, the other entrance might be where we're going to go into during one of the quests. I will say I was a bit disappointed yesterday. I don't think I mentioned it, but I was a bit disappointed that after the initial dungeon,
What can I do?
which I think is just to introduce the concept of a follower dungeon, but after that one they didn't really bother working the dungeons into the main narrative in the same way, which I do wish they'd done.
Who is
I
calling
feel
for
like it
help?
would have been a really cool way to keep telling this story effectively. But that's okay. Okay, that is a unique ballista. Looks like a sewing machine. If sewing machines were meant to launch giant spiky bolts at people. I see you. Come here.
I will always try. I hear a radiant song.
Final War? Ascension? I didn't hear too much about that. It was just this one line about tendrils of shadow.
Will I be forgiven? We have lost so many.
Alright, take it later. Fair enough.
I hear a radiant song.
Good to
I
see
do
you,
see
champion.
that rare.
I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Oh. Oh, it's Illyria. Haven't seen you in a bit. Good to see you alive and well. And not suiciding yourself into places that you shouldn't.
And look at these Arathi and see my son. I will
Yeah.
slaughter every nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
This would definitely be a place that gets her to pause and maybe help out a bit more than relentlessly chase somebody who doesn't want to be caught.
I will help if I can.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornagal.
Anduin
I
agreed
heard
to no
stories
such
of the
thing.
Arathi. As king... I was curious.
I was curious.
Am I needed?
And Anduin does have a habit of doing exactly what he wants to do. This new expression of the light, and that's probably caught his interest as well.
Who is calling for help?
Right, I'm going to make a brief diversion and see if I can catch one of these named critters while they're actually alive. Oh. Where are you hiding? Ah, right down there. Where are you? Oh, okay. That had a longer reach than I expected. I feel like I should try to burn this, but it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do to it.
I will always try.
Alright.
We have lost so many.
I do think that at some point overnight they fixed these cutscenes and stopped them from just automatically skipping, which I'm thankful for. It was annoying to have missed out on so many of those yesterday. Oh. Okay, that looks like a major problem.
What is happening?
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
Illyria is looking at this and having some thoughts, isn't she?
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
She is baiting you so hard, Illyria. Don't fall for it.
There's a chill in the air.
She's
I will
falling
scout
for it.
ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
A lamplighter brings...
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
Don't give in to fear.
Yeah, this feels like a very small effort to hold back that shift into darkness. I guess they kind of have their own day-night cycle. If the night was a little more malevolent than it should be.
We carry the flame.
This darkness, how long does it last?
That is an excellent question.
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned. We will travel by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
Huh. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be a thing once we get through the campaign, where it just shifts back and forth and there's different stuff going on in the zone depending on what stage it's in.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety.
Oh. Wait, what am I doing?
Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Oh. Okay. Shadows.
You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends! A behemoth! Quickly, take it down!
What? Where? Oh, there. Okay, Void Kraken.
Thank goodness. That was a small one.
A
Those
small
monsters
one.
can take out a warship.
Okay.
We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Belladar shift in your favor. For the Empire.
Farron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinna's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
So this is probably their main town. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That'll be down here. Oh. I do like that it's marked on the map. Makes it obvious. So this is an outpost. The sinkhole. Alright. We will pay that a visit. I'm going to be forcing myself to ignore a lot of these side quests at the moment, just because I would like to level through the campaign and hit 80 around the same time as we get through that. I don't know if I've already thrown that timing way off just by doing as many side quests as I have, but we will see.
Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
When Shadow...
They'll be dead by then!
I don't care if she thinks I'm reckless. It's probably true, but we need these people to survive. Horrible, vile, and stinky. Oh. They're like deep underground fishmen. Interesting. And they're necromancers. Lovely.
Be strong, my friend. Don't give in to fear. We carry the flame into the unknown.
Okay. The waters are dangerous here, clearly.
In my heart,
So,
there is
rescue
fire.
the captives. You want to push into Cobus waters in the darkness. What a lunatic.
The darkness comes. We are
Alright.
soldiers! With me!
I think they're going off to secure the village then.
I'm more fighter than healer. Anduin, can you...
Anduin, you better start finding your
Not
connection with the light
with
again.
the light. But I know first aid.
Used to be a pretty legitimate priest and kind of on the edge of becoming a paladin. That whole adventure in the Shadowlands was not good for him.
Delicious.
Oh, they weren't kidding about these things showing up out of nowhere, were they? Why is the fish talking to me telepathically? I don't trust this. Yeah, you just work on staying alive another day. Time to lend you a hand. So why am I listening to weird fish again? It feels like a bad idea. Uh-huh. Okay. Part of the reason I do not trust weird fish that can just whisper into your mind is that this is reminding me a lot of the Naga that we were dealing with a few expansions back, and parts of how that entire thing got tied into the old gods and horrible void nonsense. Okay, so you want me to look for their shrines? And recover charms.
Praise me.
But who knows, maybe this weird telepathic fish is all above board and helpful and friendly.
Enemy.
And not trying to corrupt or kill us. I personally am not really believing that, but we will see. Oh, it's a bonus objective. I was trying to figure out what quest had me releasing these critters. I didn't remember seeing one. Fair enough, may as well. It's free experience and money. Oh yeah, these fish are definitely old god aligned. They're gone, but their blood remains. It whispers to us and offers us power. Definitely a fish that we should continue listening to and trusting. 100%. Tastes of wars past and wars yet to come. I think the Nerubians are using Old God Blood too right now, aren't they? Which makes me wonder how many different pies Salatath has her fingers in right now. No light shines in these depths. Uh-huh. Time to put that knowledge to use. Okay. This is a power you borrow. It does not belong to you. Uh-oh. Okay. Thankfully, we're not disconnecting. Oh, I'm supposed to use this to ambush them, which probably makes them a little easier to actually kill. Although I could also just go the path of we're going to chain kill things because I keep running into more of them. Oh, but... okay, so while I'm bleeding, it'll cancel the disguise. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, that does make them a lot easier to handle, doesn't it? And it looks like we can lure a few of them together, and then just blow them all up at once. Nope. You lost interest. Come here, you. Yes, come with. Follow. No. Ah. Okay, maybe I can only get 2 here. It's actually a really cool way to handle this. Dangerous enemies, yes, but manageable as long as you're careful. Oh shoot, there are more of them. Alright. I was just coming here for a flower. Silly fish people. Oh, we got a pet. Take me deeper. How deep are we talking exactly? You know, that's an excellent question. This cave extends very far in an upwards direction. How deep are these waters exactly? That they can house giant flying void krakens. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I will remember you. Yeah, this is not a fish, is it? Uh-huh. The sea beneath the sea. The thought of your drowned corpse displeases me. Yeah, that's it's been a while since I've seen those little mind melter goober thingies. I want to say it was back in Battle for Azeroth was the last time we really saw those. They're definitely Old God affiliated. Not entirely sure what this section of them is up to, but probably nothing good. And I imagine we are going to run into them again at some point. Huh. Oh, it's using the treasure chest as a lure, is it? Well, unfortunately for you, fish, I think I can take you. Yep, come here. Oh my. It's split. Okay. I'll take it. An anglerfish, except the angle on the end of its little thing is a treasure chest instead of a light. Probably far more effective, depending on what exactly it's trying to catch.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar.
Lothar?
Two outsiders.
Lothar?
Anduin catching that too.
We have lost so many.
We cannot hide from evil. Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
Yeah, time to go help the villagers.
A beacon in the dark. If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh. Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the General in Cena's yearning. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, I want to hear what Anduin has to say to you.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
You could say he's familiar.
I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends.
Yeah, Lothar is definitely
if your grandfather was king of this
she's
Stormwind,
not... She's like, wait a minute.
Anduin, my new friend. Are you a king?
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
Your subjects may have something to say about that, Anduin.
So, you live. Is Farron well?
Yeah, she's fine, but hang on a moment. I heard a glyph. Where is it? Oh, just further up. Yeah, you guys have some problems in this village, don't you?
We are... The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us! Destroy those monsters!
Wait. Oh, light the torch. Hello up there. Wait, what? Why am I in combat? Yeah, it'll drop eventually. Probably. And I imagine there you are. Why am I stuck in combat? What with? I think it happened after I rallied some
I'm
of
glad
the
you're all right,
villagers.
Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once.
There's no time for that. I have a
I must ensure my
a
people
legacy
survive.
to live to now that I know about it.
We lose so many to the darkness.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
The unlit torch or the lit torch?
Be strong, my friend.
Oh.
A wave of shadow. What just happened?
That's a... Yeah, what did just happen?
A lamplighter brings hope.
Why is this
Despite
pool
everything,
in the middle of town
the
suddenly
Arathi find joy.
purple?
My faith kindles my hope.
Oh, it's a well of, I guess, consecrated oil.
Be strong, my friend. Those shadows came from the Dawn Tower.
Farron, wait! We must withdraw to Merildar!
Sharon's like, I want to make sure whatever's going on is getting fixed. Yeah, that tower does not look like it's shining brightly anymore.
The tower! We are a light in the darkness. In the Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival.
Yeah, Zalatath's
and
been
your
here.
failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
No!
So-
The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cult done?
I don't
So
know.
this is familiar to her,
But they
sounds
claim
like.
allegiance to Zalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
Hmm. This is a hard choice. I'm not sure which one is going to end up better. Go with this one. This... A proc chance feels less consistent than just, you know it's going to happen every time. Especially when
My
we're leveling.
arrows strike true. I will not fail again.
The Order of Night.
She cannot hide from me.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
It's also interesting, this entire light to void and back again shift is reminding me a lot of the Naru, which are a sort of higher power type of entity that are usually beings of light, but they sort of go through a cycle where they spend time as a being of light, then shift to the void, and then eventually go back again. And this is reminding me a lot of that.
We owe our service to those in need.
Oh, this guy and the cult he's leading are the reason for the Nerubian invasion, too.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
This shadow, it's too much.
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
Come on, Anduin.
What can I do? I hear...
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Yeah. I'm trying to sort of encourage him from very long distance, but he's got a lot of PTSD to work through. Ugh, yeah. Sacrifices. The darkness are free. Oh yes. How can we stop being scared? We must inflict this fear upon others instead. That seems like a very healthy perspective. Huh. So apparently they have a base under one of the towers. Which tower, though? We're going to have to find that out. Wow, classy asshole over here. I don't know who wrote that journal, but there will be very little sympathy for him if we come across him.
I will see you through the shadow. A beacon in the dark. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
Well,
When shadow
we may as well go
falls,
find out.
Lamplighters rise.
Worst case scenario,
Don't
we
give
take
in
out
to
another
fear.
section of this cult and put ourselves on a path towards less culty behavior.
We carry the flame into the unknown. Be strong, my friend.
So we take a more direct path.
A beacon in the
Purge
dark.
them.
Look out!
Uh-oh. What's
What
going
are
on
those
out here?
things? They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
It's a pretty spooky trick. Alright, Illyria, stay safe.
The darkness whispers to me!
All is darkness.
Feel the terror of the
I don't wonder if I missed a quest here.
The Harbinger promised.
Shadows consume you! The Harbinger comes. You won't live to see Renalash!
Oh, that's their... That's right, that's their,
Darkness.
final confrontation of the light and dark, if I remember correctly.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
They made
my
their
heart,
choice.
There is fire. If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Well, can do.
Light be my...
He's hesitating.
Stand strong. The
It's like
darkness
right
won't
before
take
he
us today.
actually finishes calling for it, he stops. He's not sure if it'll actually respond, and he can't quite handle it. It's that feeling of if it doesn't come to him, he doesn't know what's going to happen. How he's going to take it.
I'm no longer...
Oh, or
worthy
maybe
of
it... Okay, I'm reading this wrong. He actually did try. And...
My faith kindles my hope.
Oof.
Despite everything,
Oh, Anduin.
the Arathi find joy. We carry the flame into...
More shadows.
It
We're
is
trapped in
very
here,
dark in here.
aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here. Let's go. We can do this if we stick together.
We have a map. It's going to help. Come on, Anduin.
Am I
Chin
needed?
up.
Who is calling for help? I will always try. Well, the light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallowfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
I will help if I can. You don't understand.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt Making mistakes. None of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
We're a little stuck, aren't we?
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Oh, never
Belador's
mind.
light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
Oh, and the crystal's back to its glowy version.
I am on the hunt. What have you learned?
Anduin's slowly working through his trauma.
I do not miss.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to...
Illyria, we would have been lost without you. Thank you.
I'm glad you're all safe. Let's end this.
We cannot hide from evil.
Alright, let's try again.
My friend. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me. Now, breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow, we are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
Another step to healing. Poor Illyria, too. She left there because she's a void elf. She basically ended up absorbing or becoming part of the void, or I'm doing a terrible job of explaining it. Long story short, she's void empowered and can't quite handle the light as an energy as well as she was able to before. A lot like the fish that we were dealing with earlier. Not really a fish in the end, but it's a similar concept. They're opposing forces and aren't entirely compatible, which is extra tragic for her since she's married to a paladin of the light, and they do love each other. It's just that this is a bit of a tricky dynamic to work through.
A beacon in the dark. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. Don't give in to fear. We need to return to Merodar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
What can I do?
This Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xalatath. She won't stop. Your people need to be ready.
Yeah, he's...
We have lost so many.
It's a step, but he's still got a long way to go before he's gotten past that trauma. In the meantime, we do still have problems that need solving. Let's go do one of these delves. I'd like to clear that out of the log, and then we'll continue through this campaign. Oh, this is deep, deep, isn't it? Oh, wow. The Hungering Pool indeed. You're stuck down here too. I can fly out. Trust my ability to fly well. Alright, let's see what this one's like. We're not finished going down, apparently. Let's be quick. This place gives me the willies. Oh, we're underwater. I'm going to guess that Bren's given us a way to breathe. Oh, the illusion is something I can't attack, so I have to focus fire on the real one. Fair enough. Oh, Bren just has all the gathering, does he? Skinning and mining, and I'm guessing herbalism too. So these are just going to be a handy way to pick up extra resources. An illusion of yourself, and you followed it here.
Nice find!
So someone said we can just jump from here. What else is over this way, though?
You got to dodge!
Or we can kill it before it finishes casting, that works too. Yeah, jumping means we'd have to come right back up. That is a very large shark. Oh, shoo. I'm glad that works on it. Doesn't always work against elites.
Old Bran's got your back! Hey, be careful!
What is hitting me?
Oh, don't go dying on me!
What was doing damage to... Oh! Ran out of air. Okay. Okay, so we do have to pay attention to that then. Good to know. Sorry about that, Bran. I wonder where my breath meter is. Usually it tells you when you're running out. Okay, well, now that I know, that shouldn't happen again. This will be a good one for the classes with access to a water-breathing ability. Warlocks, druids. I don't remember if shamans have one. Oh, that's not a bubble I want to be picking up. Okay.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, he even makes a bubble around the campfire. Fair, otherwise it would be very strange to see a fire underwater. Glad to see that these have a little bit more of a bite to them too than some of the ones we were doing yesterday. Which did feel on the easier side, but I expect they're that way deliberately to help you figure things out and just find your footing in them before they start trying to punish you. So these fish people are illusionists, is what we're getting out of this too. Huh. Oh, I see. Like this? There we go.
Fantastic!
I have seen... Oh, shoot. I was not expecting that speed boost. But I have seen those types of puzzles before, which helps a bit when you see it and have to figure it out pretty quickly before you run out of air. Illusions of me. Okay. Well, that's just rude.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Alright, there was a lot there.
Fantastic!
There's a lot of them. They're being annoyingly good about dodging behind me, just as I'm about to dodge that fire breath.
Found a bit of gold!
Alright, this is a much more involved delve than the ones we've been through so far. You stop evading. Silly thing. Alright, I think we're almost at the end. Cooldown's up, time to die.
Fantastic! I know just how to deal with this one.
Oh, I thought that was some sort of icon there for a moment. Just a fish. Ah, find on pickup, of course. It's okay. It's good to know, though, that we can get those recipes out of here for the characters I'm going to eventually bring around here, who will absolutely want to pick them up. Alright. That was a neat little adventure. Oh, do they just have airships going around as available transport between these towns? That is a cool detail. I thought that these were just sort of floating around for the atmosphere, but no, they're flying around purposefully. Very neat. Obviously, they're going to be a lot slower than just flying there directly, but...
Always be prepared. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
I'll be back to help you out again. Okay, I love that they actually went and created multiple cities in this. Usually, every expansion typically has one, maybe two, kind of city areas that you can go and wander around. This one, I think there might even be, well, there probably is, another very large one down below for the nerubians. It might be a little less friendly than the others we've found, but... Church of the Sacred Flame. That is an impressively large book.
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal.
Huh. I used to think of the cosmos in an antiquated way. Azeroth was flat? No.
Use in the
okay, so we have
defense.
We're not going to have the correct answers listed until we find them out and about. Fair enough. Just more excuses to go exploring.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
We are a light in the darkness. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Caution
A
is
break?
warranted.
I don't think we get a break. You were probably expecting the rest of the League of Erethdor to show up at some point, weren't you?
Our holy mission takes a toll.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the general's rules I happily follow.
Never turn down a good meal.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
What isn't she saying? This is a very pretty town. Or city, I guess. I don't know why I'm moving so quickly, but sure.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Sure.
Welcome, outsider. Pull up a chair. Wait out curfew.
A round of drinks. A piece of mushroom.
The long night.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person.
Not a cat person.
A lamplighter brings hope. We carry the flame into
Those
the
are
unknown.
good memories to hang on to.
In my heart, there is fire.
Lyria is not exactly using this time to relax, is she? Yeah, she's probably going to be blaming herself for that. For a while. It would be nice if this ended the same way.
They will not escape.
What's on your mind, Anduin? Oh, I was trying to remember if I'd gone through that particular raid on this character, and yeah, I did right at the very end of the expansion. So this is probably a dialogue option that either changes or only shows up if you've gone through that. Still reeling. Should we be worried?
Who is calling for help?
Grapes from the Priory.
Be strong, my friend. Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
I will not fail again. She cannot hide from me,
Collect it and take it down.
We need to talk.
Of course.
I need to see Rain about my prosthetics anyway. Let's meet later.
I will help if I can.
We will find Xalatath. I do not miss. What have you learned? They will not escape. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
Stormwind has been the
You're
last
not the only
bastion
one
of
grappling with the
humanity
voices in their head.
for a while.
What have you been hearing?
Beladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No.
He's frustrated.
You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beladar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
Ooh. Yeah, this is tied to the planet very, very closely, isn't it? I can't imagine that it's the other end of the sword. Even though it is vaguely sword-shaped, because if the Arathi were already here, and the crystal went dark on that day, then it was here before the sword existed in the planet, so... whatever it is, it's tied to the planet somehow. What are you up to, Bran?
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Travel safe!
Another delve, alright.
I will see you through the shadow.
Head armor.
Don't give in to fear.
Farron! I was inspired last Belidar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's actually really cool that she just uses that as a chance to just attach something directly to the arm.
And how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Rain is very enthusiastic, isn't she?
Well-crafted equipment is essential.
Ooh. Just cosmetics. Oh, right.
Imperial steel.
This is not a character I'll really be able to check these out on. It's one of those unfortunate quibbles that I do have about the class I'm playing, is that you don't really get too many options to change up your gear and the way your character looks compared to every other class in the game. Ooh, nifty. Probably not too important at the moment, but maybe once it gets upgraded. Yeah, Xalatath has plenty of minions active in this town, doesn't she? There we go. Oh, some of these are different. Your leaders lie to you. They sell you false hope. The light is the way. The light is your salvation. Look at us. Why would the Nerubians be attacking and the crystal turning to purple void energies if they were telling the truth? We should embrace the darkness. That's clearly the better option. Yeah, that's, probably not the sort of pamphlets you want flying around here in a stronghold against darkness.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
In case we did something to offend them.
For the Empire.
The gemmiest earthen ever. My other best bud. A bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? My other best buds. I'm not just saying that because they're all staring at me while I write this. Oh shoot, wait. Here, start over. They want to give you their shinies to get your shinies. They have crazy stuff, you'll want it. Seriously, they have airships. So many times. This character doesn't quite have that level of so many times.
We must prepare for Beladar to shift. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. Always be prepared.
I hope they make it there safely.
For the Empire.
We
are the holders
quest,
of
please.
hope. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Oh, okay, that opens up a lot more.
Always be
We'll be
prepared.
back, Aurelia. You suspect nepotism. Understandable. You haven't been here long. The Priory insists that she stay exactly where she is.
The Day of Darkness changed everything. We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
While Illyria fills me in.
Caution.
No trainer
is warranted.
recruits.
Auralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk.
For the Empire.
Farron tells me your friend wields the Void.
Yes, she does.
I'm either going to regret meeting her, or thank the Flame.
Just, you know, don't go in with presumptions. She's a good person.
The flame burns for all of us.
Oh, there are
Stay
so many
alert.
side quests. I'm going to force myself to ignore these.
In
We'll be back
hardship,
for them.
Kindness. May Beladar stay in the light. We
Oh, we
are
got
the
both at
holders
once.
of hope.
I charged off.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
A little bit on the zealot side. Not quite full on, but leaning in that direction. Oh, shoot, there's one active. Don't take him out yet. There we go.
The Harbinger
hey,
is from
Illyria
the
made it.
Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods?
No. Something else. A survivor from the depths of time.
The Day of Darkness changed everything. We lose so many. Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth, but still under the light of this star we named Beladar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that.
Okay, the sentries have some cool gear.
We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness. The first time Beladar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider.
That's a morbid thought.
I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Mereldar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark. This land was not what we expected.
Play with the orphans.
By danger.
Fair enough.
Farron's at the orphanage. She was the first child to call it home. She visits whenever she can.
Basically, go make yourself useful, while we catch up and figure out what exactly is going on. It would be nice to be part of that conversation. For a big grown-up to pretend to be a monster, can we slay you?
Know what to do during curfew.
No doubt you're an undefeatable monster. I am slain. Oh, are they throwing... Are they throwing rocks? Is that what this is? Yeah.
Why are monsters mean?
Hide and seek. One of us
star
is hiding.
shifts, get to shelter. Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark. Have you seen any spooky stuff?
The tentacles will get you. You have to run along the fence. Okay.
I can hide in the dark.
The tentacles will get you. Oh, we have to go really far, huh? I cheated this a little bit because of the Clyde. Oh no! But I missed at the end. Ah. It was crowing in victory a little too early. Also, I think this is trying to point me at whoever I'm finding for hide and seek.
You're weird looking.
Oh, I wonder if this takes us into that delve. Or maybe it's just at the bottom. Where is this kid hiding? Maybe on the roof? Maybe on second floor. There are stairs in the back here.
Ahoy!
Where is this kid?
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
Eh.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Of course it's nerubians. Anything with more than 6 legs is creepy. Oh, right here. Found you. Looking for the stealthy one.
We owe our service to those in need. A beacon in the dark. We carry the flame. That's the warning bells of the main gate.
I was going to say that's an alarm if I've ever heard one.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
It was quite rambunctious.
In my heart, there is fire.
To the gates.
If you are lost in darkness, Meryldar's under attack. Children, stay inside.
Why is the orphanage right next to the gates? Feels like it should be a bit further in, so it's not, you know, on the front lines in case the town is under attack.
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is our
Yeah,
doing.
there's purple down there.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
I search each day for a winning strategy. The darkness comes.
Crossroads.
We are prepared. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Yeah, make sure they don't take the big tower. Fair enough.
She cannot
kill their leaders.
Arathi, push back the Kobis. Make them regret ever stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Charge. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, it's a battlefield out here. Figured there would be more there, and I missed the first one. Well, there are a pile of them here. Come here, all of you. They may not have the cooldown I wanted to be using, but this will do. Especially when I have help.
The Harbinger manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear.
And you think this is a good thing? For some reason.
Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalash begins!
Oh dear. So he's trying to just put this crystal into a permanently darkened state.
Darkness!
Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Hang on, let me go pick this up first, and then we'll go check in and see if we can fix the situation. Okay, so that's just another one of those basic treasures. Alright.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
We must rely on...
He draws strength from the darkness. So do I.
Caution is warranted.
It's a good thing we have
My
Larry on our side.
True. I will not fail again.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Yeah, we have to eliminate the problem before it becomes more of a problem.
We are surrounded by dangers.
He reminds me of Darkondra here. Let's hope he stays dead.
Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
Careful, Illyria.
Now! Go for the kill!
Oh, yeah. Gonna have to wait for him to actually pop back up. It will happen at some point.
I have many, many wares.
That's an expensive repair bill. Oh, hang on. Okay. We might start needing to look at these items and potentially equip them. Ah, there you are. Time to die.
The
Harbinger spoke of you. She has taken an interest in you.
Harbinger! Do not forsake me!
As if she cares about you. You're a tool.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness. Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Beledar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
I feel like this particular flame having such a direct influence on that crystal means they should probably have it better protected than it currently is. But
I pray
maybe
for
they
the
will
flame
figure
to
this
show
out.
us the way. Our holy mission takes a toll. The day of darkness
Store the grounds.
changed
Fair enough. Don't tell the General I said that.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
They will not escape.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. In
All
my
right.
heart, there is
Make
fire.
sure everyone's stable.
I would safeguard my people. The darkness comes. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames! The Cobus would have taken Mereldar.
What can I do? What Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
Well, it's always good to keep your
My
options
faith
open.
kindles my hope. Illyria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xalatath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
I'm a little worried for Illyria. It's great that she can do this. The problem is that doing it is forcing her to take steps further and further into the dark, and just trusting that she'll be able to handle it. Which is not unlike another character from a much beloved story of Warcraft in Warcraft 3 with Arthas. Not, obviously, it's not the same story, but there are some parallels there. I guess we'll see how it plays out.
We burn brightly together. Find joy in the flame's light,
Yeah, though. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm just looking around these grounds now that we're cleaning them up. This is not a very defended place. And if that beacon has as much of an impact on the crystal as it looks like it did, they may need to consider setting up some fortifications here.
Step into
Walls
the light.
for a start. Oh, jeez.
Stay alert.
Necromancy is never pleasant. It's always... yeah. The implications, especially when you're fighting against that, is, never fun. I wonder why there are little flecks of shadows still floating around out here. Hey there, Jason. Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Greetings, outsider.
Yeah, well done surviving.
Beware the shadows.
You just have to kill them before they kill you. The entire point is to reduce your enemy's health to 0 while keeping your own health above 0. World of Warcraft it's an MMO. Basically, you're playing online with a large number of other people in the same world at the same time. At the moment, we're basically at the start of a new expansion, and I'm not really doing too much group play yet, because the leveling experience is, for the most part, something you can just do solo, which is what I'm doing. I like to go through the quests and get a feel for the general story and everything going on in these areas that I'm going to be playing around in for the next while.
In hardship, kindness. Keep an eye on the Dawn Tower.
I wouldn't put World of Warcraft on the same level as an RPG as something like Baldur's Gate or Xenoblade. It's a little lighter on the storytelling and a bit more focused on eventually reaching the end game and teaming up with other people to bring down things that you'd never be able to beat yourself. Which is, that part of it is what always ends up bringing me back to this game. Is it's a lot of fun when you can coordinate with like 19 people other than yourself and pull something off like that. Especially in the harder difficulties where things really are just down to the wire and you have to execute really, really well if you want to actually win. It can be a lot of fun. Stressful sometimes, but fun. Am I still cleaning things? Oh no, I need to find one more pack of survivors.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
I'm sorry you lost them.
May the shadows pass you by.
Pragmatic.
Arathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day. I must ensure my people's survival. We lose so many to the darkness.
Yeah, the music in this game is
changed everything.
It varies depending on where you are and which. It's trying to find the right words for it. It's at a lot of different levels of quality throughout the game's history. But for the most part, the music in this game is actually really good. And there are a lot of pieces just throughout different areas that I've been really, really fond of. And this area's got a really pretty theme.
We are surrounded by dangers.
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
Yeah, we've been messing with fish people for a while, but the spiders are not going anywhere anytime
We must prepare
quickly.
for Beladar to shift. Our holy mission takes us. Flames. Harathi, mount up! Light's Redoubt calls for help.
Oh,
we bring hope
for
into
the Kingdom Hearts
darkness.
series, I have not. It's kind of on the same level as Final Fantasy VII used to be for me, where I know it's a pretty major hole in my gaming history. And I know it's a very beloved series. But I've never gotten around to actually picking it up. Alright, where is this glyph? Where is it hiding? Oh, that's one of those other things. Where are you? Oh, that's a pretty waterfall. It's so wild to see all of this and then remember every now and then, this is all a cave underground. Oh, there you are.
Delicious.
Huh. Alright. Actually, I'm going to mark this on my map really quickly. Well, I guess the quest is here too. I'd like to reset the cooldown of this before I mine that particular node. See if I can find any other minerals in the area. That's fair. This game's, honestly, it's not something I'm planning to be streaming too often or regularly, but every now and then, especially with a new expansion, it's fun times. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I hope to see you again next time. Oh, okay, so that kills you. And unlike the other explosions, it doesn't look like you can dodge it just by being above it in depth. Okay, fair enough. Lesson learned. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. It's another delve. This was that teddy bear down the hole that I wanted to go pick up. Let's go do that. The nerubian attack does sound pretty urgent, but delivering teddy bears to orphans is also important. Huh. It didn't say at the Hungering Pool, right? Maybe it's just further down. How deep is this pool exactly? I'm not sure I want to try and find out. I probably just missed a turn somewhere on the way down. Ah. Can't do that while I'm in water. Or it's just off on the side. Oh. Oh, no, it's all the way up here. Wait. Oh no, is this a ghost? Wait, no, it's the kid. Yeah, how did you get here so fast? I stowed away on your mount, obviously. You're not going to be like those other adults, are you? Ooh, you can't go and kill the Kopas, they're dangerous. Okay. I should take you back to the orphanage. You won't catch me, I'm fast. She's a brat. Wow.
Know what to do during curfew. One day I'll be a lamplighter.
A bloodthirsty brat.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Might you understand? Have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated.
Don't wander off into the dark.
Jeez.
I can hide in the dark.
Okay, let's help this kid shoot so she actually goes back to the orphanage. Wait, is it up here that I should be looking? Or further down? Here, okay. I'm not seeing any Kopas, but... I'm sure we will find them at some point. Also, why are there fishermen out here?
Ambush!
Oh, they're right. I'm forgetting these things are illusionists. They're anglerfish, just using illusions on the other end of their angles. Huh. Nifty. Well, don't mind if I do, that's a handy pebble. Kid, you need to tone that bloodthirst down just a notch or two.
Ambush!
Why are you evading? This one is being obnoxious.
Vermin!
One more, and you're going to be satisfied with that. Probably not, but I will pretend.
Vermin!
Alright. Well, if they're going to pick a fight, I will finish it.
What are you?
That sword is a little bit too big for you, kiddo. So is that helmet.
Know what to do during curfew. Don't wander off into the dark.
But Elisa, the Scopus are dangerous. You'll die. Yes, you would die if you were on your own.
Up your lamplighter.
Stupid
When the
fish
star
face.
shifts, get to shelter.
Vermin!
I like it when the star shines.
A good cup. Maybe a mental ornament.
Always have a shadow buddy.
It's a bit more icky than I was expecting. You can keep it. You're much more useful than I thought you would be.
Only play when it's day.
Yeah.
Because at night, monsters
Time to go
spy.
home.
I can hide in the dark.
We have things to burn. poor kid. Alright, you. Let's head home. And get you back inside the walls before the nerubians show up and try to murder everybody.
Are you from above?
I saw her in the street, but I did the same. I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing, really.
When the star shifts, get to shelter.
Alright, where was I supposed to be going? Down this way. Oh, whoops. Intense is a word for it. You should keep an eye on her.
Livia's
Alright,
patience
everybody.
is overrun. We must buy the
Sorry,
villagers
I'm a
time
little
before
delayed.
the reckoning can launch.
We are far from the Empire. We lose so many to the darkness.
Up through the lake bed. Jeez.
The darkness comes. We
They're
are
just
prepared.
everywhere.
Caution is warranted.
A beacon in the dark.
Alright.
Be strong.
So
my
save
friend.
the people and kill the
We are
spiders.
the wall today. Together we will stand against the darkness.
We need to evacuate the villages before the Reckoning's bombardment.
Oh,
We are a light in the darkness.
that is a nifty looking critter. And then, you know, I just have this giant dragon, but that's okay. Always on the lookout for new stuff. I don't like it when they just evade immediately.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. okay, 50% haste, but you're also taking 50% more damage at the same time. A little bit of a trade-off, just a tad. I guess we'll go with the best defense is a good offense.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Walk in the light. Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back!
Where are we falling back to? Oh, right, the ship.
Quickly! Before the Nerubians overwhelm us! Don't give in to fear.
We will find Xalatath.
Normally, I'd be grateful for things to shoot, but I'm hunting something else, and they're in the way.
We carry the flame into the unknown. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. In my heart, there is fire.
All aboard.
We have to get out of here, now!
Where's Anduin?
Why isn't he already up here? Anduin, don't get any ideas.
Anduin!
The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch.
Anduin, you...
Curse them all! Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down! I lost track of him.
Ash! We can't let them reach Mereldar! Blast them apart!
So we're getting more abilities as this goes on. Fair enough.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Xalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Oh my. Oh, okay, so we can switch perspectives. Fair enough. This one works for me. See if we can get this entire pack in just a few more seconds. Oh, it's out of range. Or... it might just be enough to finish them off on its own, though. hiccups. I won't call it a tree. Overlarge plant. Let's go with that. I'm caught in the way. Yeah, Illyria's ability is kind of amazing. But it's a much larger area than it shows at first.
We've beaten them back! Let's get Anduin!
Where is he?
Hold on! We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
Yeah, I'm on Illyria's side with this.
Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done!
We need to get in there and get him back.
Flames! They were ready for us. Brace yourselves!
Okay, maybe we walked into a trap. A little bit of a trap. And who are you? Probably not a friend of the spiders.
We cannot hide from evil. Don't give in to fear.
Alright, losing track of Anduin is not ideal, but heroes never die. And until they do.
A beacon in the dark.
My arrows strike true.
Yeah, I imagine they're not going to kill him outright. They probably have other uses planned for him.
She cannot hide from me. Anduin would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there.
You are an outsider, yes?
These spiders just decided where our next wall will go.
Take your leave.
Fair enough. Okay, everything we need to do is down below us, so off the side we go. Just have these blimps floating by. You have a lot of health, don't you? Should probably use some actually relevant abilities. Oh, right, these things. Yeah, I did run into one of those earlier. I'm going to have to start paying very close attention to where I'm flying. time to set up a base camp. The Arathi are going to very quickly go from the defenders to the aggressors in this, if we can manage to turn this around. And these spiders thought they were ambushing us. In reality, they were just giving us an excuse to set up a new battlefront. What am I looking for here? Ah, that's what. Oh. Anduin, you better not be dead. I was thinking about it too after yesterday, and Khadgar is kind of heavily implied to have not survived the crash of Dalaran. But I don't know. No. I feel like he's not the sort of character that would just get killed off that quickly and that unceremoniously. Plus, the most we saw was his hand starting to disintegrate into that void bubble, so we'll see. None of these appear human. That is a good thing. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, flyer. Come here, you. Whoa, okay. Oh, are we going to find spiders that aren't trying to murder us? Okay. I can work with that.
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us?
No. But I did—
Do you see any sign of that woman who— Do you see any sign of that woman who
Okay,
saved
this
us?
is definitely not supposed to be
But
happening.
I did find— No. But I did find tracks leading south. And there's something foul down there as well. What have you learned?
No corpse. That's good at least. Luckily, I am not most rangers.
I will see you through the shadow.
And that's level 80.
Despite everything,
Search for whoever
we
it
need
is
to
who
regroup.
helped us.
There's no time. You find the others. I'll
We're
find
definitely
Andy.
taking that one.
Ashes! She's gone! Whoever saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to the Nerubians. Seek her out. I'll get everyone to safety.
Poor Farron over here is like, everyone's just disappearing. We need to regroup. We're kind of in a problematic situation down here. And having everybody running off and doing their own thing is unlikely to help. Oh, jeez, right. Need to avoid flying into those. Let's go hand this in along the way.
This land was not what we expected.
Their ambush is now our staging
we must
ground.
Rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
The enemy was kind enough to provide some of the resources we'll need for this.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Yeah, those mines are pretty effective at knocking me out of the sky too, so...
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Kill anything with more than 2
Caution
legs.
is warranted.
Oh, okay, so while I have this buff, I can fly through them. Okay. Just take out as many as I can. Whether or not I need to. I'd rather not have to deal with those. They're very annoying. Okay. See if we can find some groups to knock out all at once. Oh, sheesh. Oh, that's not good. I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh. Okay, so it doesn't kill you, even if you fall very, very far down. The things we do to try and grab some plants. Where is it? Is it further up? Yeah, it is. I'm running directly into the ceiling here. Oh. I am just completely out of momentum. I don't like that. How far up is it? Oh, I think... Nope, it's still here. Up here, alright. And over... through this way. We found it. And we get a 2-for-1, so... somewhat worth it. We will call this worth. Alright, back to the task at hand of killing more spiders. Never kill too many spiders. Oh, let me help! Ow, was her evading, really? Oh, are these not the spiders I need to kill? Really? Huh. So I need to go hunting for specific spiders. Namely, the ones further up.
I search each day for a winning strategy.
It's mined.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Oh, the general. So
I would safeguard my
Steel Strike herself is the general. Okay. Oh, it's going to be all the way up there again. Oh, come on! Where was that thing? I do not like these things. Do not like these things. Okay. Did I forget to pick up a quest? Where is our general? He was down here, right? Nope, that was all she had. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go find our mystery friend. Ally? Question mark? Okay, actually, before I do this, I do want to just fly around this area and take a look, because this is some cool stuff down here. Twitching Gorge. So there are a lot of swampy areas down here, and the spiders have built all of their buildings and habitats up above it. Which, I mean, that fits, actually. That fits really neatly with the whole concept of a spidery people. And they like their webs suspended high above everything, where they can observe. That is an ominous color for a lake. Oh, and that does not look right up there. City of Threads. Oh yeah, they've got a major city down here, don't they? The Nerubian Palace. Oh. Oh, there's a PvP zone in here. Interesting. There are usually a couple of these in every expansion that are just open world PvP areas, no matter what realm you play on. It's good to know. Oh. Okay, so I'm not allowed over there. Fair enough.
What are you?
Oh, this is... okay, I'm not allowed in there because it would be flying into the actual raid area, and I guess we're not allowed to do that. Fair enough. Yeah, that's just a whole void sky hanging over this city, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't seem ominous at all. I should probably not be trying to fly into it. I think this is as far up as I can go. Okay. Oh wow, so this city has its own map. Okay. I think the last time that happened was... I'm just going to check really quickly while we continue flying around, but I think Suramar had its own map? Oh no, it didn't. It was just... This Suramar, though, is what this city is reminding me of. Is a mostly hostile, but enormous city that's just the capital of this entire faction. Oh, there's a lot down here, isn't there? And was I looking at this correctly? Is there another lower section? Huh. How deep does it go? Oh, okay, yeah, this is the lower section down here. Oh, wow. Okay. Very deep would be the answer. What is going on here? Why am I taking so much damage? Okay. That was unintentional, but I think I'm going to try and get out of here now. This seems dangerous. You can see creatures. They can also see you. Oh, okay. Slowly healing. From whatever that nonsense was. Oh, I see you. You're down under this. And another one. This is a very cool area. It's also just a very long-standing thing that we've been aware of in the game for a while, is that the Nerubians had their own empire. And this is the first time we've really gotten a chance to explore it. We got to see a little bit of it in a couple of dungeons back in Wrath of the Lich King, but that was the full extent of what we were able to see. So it's really neat to actually, finally, have this be a fully fledged area of the game. Okay, let's get back on track. Sightseeing tour is done. And the flower picking will continue. I should be using this, and spending any points that I've picked up since last time I did. Rich deposits, or seams? Let's go with this. Rich deposits can apply to everything, seams won't. Oh, huh. I might want to... Yeah, let's unlock this. This one is probably going to be the better one to unlock first. We should be able to get them both. The gathering professions are fairly straightforward about letting you unlock all of this by getting to your skill cap. And the crafting ones are usually a little bit trickier. The breathing pit? What did I just jump into?
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive. The roots brought us both here.
This black blood seems particularly virulent. It's none of your concern. Okay. So, not willing to really tell us too much about herself at the moment. So, yeah, this would be blood of the old gods, I imagine. Uh-huh. So the sword knocked this stuff loose, and it's been spreading.
Ah, you hail from above. Do not fear the dark.
I don't care what the Nerubians are up to. They're not the first upstart people seeking power, and they aren't going to be the last. Okay. So they've been extracting this blood from this pit, huh? I guess that would explain the dead spider over here.
Wild guide you well.
I will at least hear you out if you murder everything in the area.
The black blood is dangerous, especially in nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
Oh, I have all of these unlocked. Wait, do I have enough for... I do. Well, all of that I was talking about earlier is irrelevant. I thought I had to get to the skill cap to get that last one. Oh, they're further up. Even the spiders weren't coming all the way down to the bottom of this pit. Why do these things look like brains? Why are they so horrible? Okay. It's like cysts. And these extractors are just plugged directly in to extract whatever's inside. Yeah, definitely not an operation we want to allow to keep running. That looks like something I should break too, but I don't think I can do anything to it, unfortunately. A lot of those sorts of moments do happen in this game, where
so, you made it
they're
out
set up
alive.
as set pieces.
I knew I was right about you.
You
They're
have
not
shown
really
your
things.
true form, or whether this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
They're
On
druids, aren't they?
She speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others won't hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
Yeah, they're druids. Cave druids.
So, your path leads you here. I shall watch for you. May you lend your song to hers.
Yeah, I imagine they have a lot more of it, too.
The world watch over you.
It's sat dormant for ages. Why should that change?
Do not fear the dark. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
So yeah, what I was going to say though, is where the game really shows its limitations compared to some of the bigger RPGs, like using Baldur's Gate as an excellent recent example, is that there's a lot of stuff that looks like you should probably be able to do something about it or interact with it in some way, but it's mostly just there as a set piece to help you have a better atmosphere in the game. Which is unfortunate because it would be really cool to see it get more in-depth. But at the same time, it does make more sense because of the type of game this is. MMOs are not, from what I understand, typically going to be leaning really, really hard into the sort of player choice that an RPG like Baldur's Gate would have. But it's still fun.
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt.
Has Illyria been here already?
The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower.
She did run off. We aren't quite sure where she is at the moment. Oh. This watchtower is far less populated than I was expecting.
Speak to me. The city of threads. The heart of Ajkahet. Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead. But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
Well, off she goes. There's a spider that wants to talk. Huh. Alright, we'll follow the spider and try to pretend that we are not the fly in this scenario. Oh, hang on a moment. And the spider disappears. Well, I know where we need to go. We're going to need to step away for just a couple of minutes, though. After we pick up a little bit more ore. And we'll be right back. Alright, let's see what the spider's trying to lead us to. Oh. Oh, we're about to get webbed, aren't we? Oh, are we self-webbing? Is that what this is?
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Huh. Ascension Day, huh, you say?
Scurry on, little scarab. The Weaver bids you welcome.
Huh. Oh my. Yeah, we're meeting some less stabbity spiders.
Ah, there's the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here.
Maybe don't call your visitors
At
morsels.
last, our threads entwine. Follow
Your
your
zeal
thread,
outpaces your survival instinct. Well, that's a nice upgrade. Yeah, that's probably worth equipping. There we go. The first piece of gear I'm replacing this expansion.
Do keep in touch.
A little morsel snatched up by a starving cave boar. Yeah, who are you exactly?
Come back again. I am the Widow Arachni. For many years, I officially served as the Royal Weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests.
Additional interests?
But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends, but I cannot stop her alone. Welcome, little morsel. This harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahed's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anubazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek deposed him in favor of one of the harbinger's pet ascended, and now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches. I've heard much about you. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek, a fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within. A little weave rat told me you arrived. Our threads will cross. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion.
And who do you have in mind?
Of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity. Such a fascinating visitor.
And where are the allies?
Worry not, little morsel. I'm well aware that you did not come down here alone. I've already sent
one ally in particular
to track down your compatriots. Consider it a gesture of good faith, and with luck, the start of a long and mutually beneficial relationship. I've been expecting you. May the weave favor you.
I hope for her sake that the Queen doesn't realize she's actively working against... working to topple her regime.
I specialize in little pushes, dear. Every plan is a tapestry, and I am adept at nudging and tugging just one thread at a time. You, though, are less of a
being called out here,
and more of a lit match. The Harbinger's shadowy venom has stained Ansurek's tapestry. That is why I sought you out. I require a stray ember, and you need a friend in the dark. Step into my parlor.
Alright. Spider time. You've arrived in the middle of the play, but you needn't worry. You've time to play a pivotal role.
Come back again, little morsel.
Ah, jeez. This bug is not helpful when you can click her from so far away. Ill-fated little ship ride. Do take care not to move about too suddenly. Quickly. Sudden movements. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, you must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. And no doubt you have questions for me as well.
Why are you here? Putting the stuff in code so the other Nerubians can't read it. Yeah, it's in common. Turns out they don't read our language. Spider-centric or something. Then it turned out they literally can't tell a goblin from a trog if weren't for the smell.
Hit the road!
Run over by an airship. Huh. Lady Pedipalp's up there. Go get yourself something nice.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. May the weave favor
Okay.
you.
Time to explore.
Only the finest for you.
Yeah, okay, so they have their own personal currency that doesn't line up with what everybody else uses. Fair enough.
Elix Cottage.
Interested in the unusual?
A dubious vial of vigor. Increases stamina. Probably.
Elix Cottage.
Welcome to Spider Town. Indeed. Okay. Another delve. And the kobold... Oh, I thought it said kobolds. Kobis, rather. Interesting. They're down here, too. I would have thought the spiders would have had a slightly firmer grasp on their empire than the Harathi did, but I guess not.
What?
Repair vendor. Eh, fair. Always good to know where we can repair. And an innkeeper. I guess spiders need a place to take a nap too.
It is good you are here.
This place feels more like information broker than resting area.
The weave has delivered a customer.
Arathi insurgent.
I see you see my wares.
Alright.
Do not waste my time. On your way.
It's pretty spooky down here, even for someone like me. You're probably still gonna get eaten, so maybe look into gravestones.
Hit the road.
Step into my parlor. Follow your thread, morsel.
Wait.
Our threads will cross again. At last, our threads entwine.
There we go.
Come back again, little morsel.
Friends in the dark.
May the weave favor you.
To the north. A remarkably coincidental waterfall of failures marring the military efforts there. Curiously binary eyes.
Our thread, there is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoo.
No shoo. Be on your way.
On your way.
Okay. Going to continue just tunneling on these main quests and see if we can't finish the campaign tonight. Looks like we've only got a couple more parts, so should be doable. Ah. Yeah, so this would explain the
Friend, you weren't followed, were you?
failures of the Nerubian military.
A lamplighter brings hope. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Not as well hidden as we would have liked.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
There's nothing I can't scale.
I recognize you guys. They were part of the expedition back on the Dragon Isles. Yeah, what did happen in there?
A meal should offer some strength and comfort. After all, the guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
New orders, you say? Oof, some survivors from Dalaran.
A solvent was knocked over and dissolved the webbing of our cages. How fortunate.
We are the Seekers of Light.
Why take civilians?
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the light.
Yeah, once is a coincidence, twice is a pattern.
One man insisted on staying behind. Fryn. Might want to get the madman before the venom does.
A brief visit to Dalaran and, well, things escalated.
Good day.
Sir Jonathan Trueheart.
What can I do for you?
Oh, another delve. Fair
See
enough.
you later.
I will take the delves. Just to make sure I have those in the log and know to go and do them
We
later.
are the warriors of the sacred flame.
We are a light in the darkness. Don't give in to fear. Be strong,
Yes, someone
my friend.
in the Nerubian city is letting these prisoners go.
In my madman or no, I won't stand for a single soul being left behind. Go find him.
I wonder who this is.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover.
Madman.
Over here. and stay low.
Ah, Flynn. This is a character I loved to bits back in Battle for Azeroth. I didn't play through that entire expansion, but the start of it was a lot of fun, and this guy in particular was a standout character. Really glad we're seeing him again. Yeah, what are you doing back here? An antidote to being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger. In exchange, she has the antidote to this burning venom waiting for me. I'm very motivated. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but Shaw knows blades. I want them back.
Let's get out alive.
Spiders everywhere.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it.
Failure is
Clean
unacceptable.
Up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
Well, he seems pleasant.
Damn, am I thirsty. Don't look back.
This venom is dulling my otherwise lightning-quick reflexes. But he definitely had everything under control.
Watch your back out here. Don't look back.
Fair enough.
Let's get
I
out
can do
alive. Watch your back out here.
And they disarmed me. I want those weapons back. Yeah, I was getting that implication from what the other prisoners were, or former prisoners, were telling us.
Spiders. I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
Since I like being alive. You know, as you do.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. And these orders came from a Nerubian.
The name Anubazal. We've already heard that name, haven't we? Wasn't he a former general, I think? Who was replaced by these Ascended? He'll keep up, I'm sure. It does look like there's something down here. The Ethos of War, Part 2. You lack the sensory organs to fully comprehend the meaning. I wonder if that's something I can come back to.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Pair of sea-weathered blades.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom.
Unfortunately. It's just burrows, isn't it? I mean, they've got plenty of architecture, but there are also burrows.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though.
No idea what that means. Huh. Pity you can't make your own, cordially.
We rise!
That sounds like it's going to mean a lot more to our spider friend than it does to us. I need one more. Alright, let's go find another spider. Poison or not, he's remarkably quick on his feet, isn't he?
Watch your back out here. Spiders, spiders everywhere.
Anubis-All is a good lead to investigate. So I don't think that this is quite enough of an item level lead for me to consider replacing my current weapon yet. Legendaries are fun, but it's going to get replaced sooner than later. And it'll be a token of a very entertaining expansion.
Don't look back. Let's get out alive.
They disarmed me and envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you?
Don't look back. Spiders, spiders everywhere.
How about this? You sneak into Siegehold, make best friends with the spider. Easy. I'm sure no one would notice if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. Yeah, you go take care of yourself, Flynn. Get that poison treated.
Watch your back. We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubis-All. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
We'll see you soon, Flynn. Oh no! It got here just as it dies. Unfortunate. Well, there'll be time to come back and get it again. Into the barrel we go. Box, not barrel. This thing is apparently just willing to take the extra weight. Without question. So many spiders. Oh, we're just being delivered right to the big guy, are we?
What an interesting delivery.
Interesting.
Everyone, return to your duties, now! Approach.
Gazlo. Okay. I wonder what Gazlo was doing down here. An interesting delivery you are. I have use for you. It's no longer up to me. So he's just very peeved about being replaced. And yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile. You could swear Gazlo just twitched.
Shh! I'm hiding here!
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
I actually didn't see him until we were pointed in his direction. I have plans for both of you. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind cling to each other for warmth. Alright. I mean, I guess that's a good idea.
Ugh. Why are these pheromones so gross?
I mean, it's better than being eaten by spiders, I guess.
This is an interesting development.
Okay, I think I'm a drone now. It must be a very odd concept to an outsider. Oh, okay. So this is their hierarchy system. Potency of pheromones is directly related to how high up you are in society. And these Ascended are very powerful in combat, but they have no pheromones at all. Many of the old guard, myself included, have a hard time taking them seriously. It's a fake, bizarre, and manufactured power. It's like, what else are we going to lose if this continues? I mean, priorities seem a little questionable, but these are good questions to be asking.
My loyalty will never falter.
They won't care about scent marks if they are already hostile to me. Get rid of all of them. Force chaos, force retraining, make a mess of things.
My loyalty will never falter.
I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
We will speak again. Eliminating Zevkal's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here.
Time to play spider
Throw
politics.
together an explosive or two.
So, yeah, there are very distinct differences between the factions we can navigate around, aren't there? It's good to have some that don't mind us, though. It's good.
Who sent you?
Oh, but I'm going to need to be very careful about where I'm throwing spells, because if we attack them, they're going to attack back very quickly. So that one's waiting. Okay, both of them are waiting to come back. There's one in here.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
This one's like, really? Well, fine. This is how things work. Oh, okay. Usually their summons will despawn after they're dead, but that one did not. got one, missed the other. Unfortunate. Let's see if any of those uniques are still wandering around. Oh, yep. 2 of them, actually. Excellent. I mean, if you say so. Okay, that's doing a lot of damage.
Oh no. Loyal voices silenced. Seems Zev Call wasn't paying attention.
How tragic.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty ancient.
Anubis seems very, very distressed by this.
I have use for you.
I wanted him to know, but he can say nothing because he's unable to make his own pheromone marks. I've let him use mine for his needs, so far. It is quite a scandal to just have this dangling over his head. This is another piece that I don't think I'm replacing at this item level, but will be something we replace at some point.
Tread carefully. Be thankful you are useful.
This is not blackmail material. It's worse.
Remain an ally.
Throwing them away like some rabid mantid. But once they do, what will happen to me? You're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy.
For Arshkahet.
Bilgewater on duty.
What was I doing? It's a long story. Tell me about it. You know what? It's too long. I'll summarize. Webbed inside the shredder and dragged here. Anubisal has been standing here for hours, as if he was waiting for me to mess up. I guess he knew the whole time. Then you came along.
Looks like we've got work to do.
Okay. Make a prisoner convoy and roll on out.
It's lonely at the top.
Sounds like a plan.
Zev Call's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal.
You've got
Come
a
on,
deal.
buddy. Let's go.
If there's one thing goblins love, it is wheeling and dealing.
Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks. Also known as explosives.
I don't think anyone here is going to be relieved by that.
Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
But as long as nobody's injured.
Goodness, if I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
I think most of these are Dalaran survivors, although I don't remember this guy.
Wait, please! You've made Zev Call's pheromones. There is no further need for you.
Oh, that's a sneaky little bit of... Okay.
That general's head!
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
It's actually really fun to see a normal quest enemy using tactics like that. Where she was blinking away and then using an ability that stops me from using ranged attacks on her as long as she's standing in it. Fun stuff.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Someone was mean to your alpaca. The worst of fates. Wait.
I'm listening.
Are you actually in a cage, or did they just put your mirror images into cages? Oh, okay. So he's with others and they're all invisible. Have you seen Anduin?
Our time will come.
We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
It involves brute force and explosives. I hope that works.
What now?
The grand escape plan. Remember to stay in character, overworked and depressed about being on prisoner duty.
Get out there and get to it!
They're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need.
Do us proud. Nice chat. Now get a move on. All parts accounted for.
Alright.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Let's stage an escape. Just act casual. As long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. So, we'll be the drones with permission. You do the talking, I mind the cart. I hope this works.
Looks like we've got work to do. All parts accounted for. We'd better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
I don't think songs
Maybe
would
not
work.
Ever, Mira.
Oh, come on.
Well, I know
She's just trying to lighten the mood. Woe is me, woe is all of us. I sound sad.
Hey, don't die out there.
I miss my pie cart.
I just love working with
They took my fishing pole as if it was a weapon.
Answers if you have questions. Remember, there's magic in discovery.
What are you doing here?
I have Anub'azal's pheromone mark. Let us pass.
Wait. Are your orders from Zevkal? Or Anub'azal?
Yeah, I imagine this is causing some confusion in the ranks.
But they look like
maggots.
Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me.
Maggots.
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe?
Everything is fine.
It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep
This is
holding
normal.
it for
science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
Not helping. I'm just waiting for the spiders to drop on our heads.
What's the holdup?
Didn't lose anyone, did we?
Bilgewater is on the job.
I don't think we did. I didn't
Nice
see anyone
chat.
falling behind.
Now get a move on.
It's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. And spiders trying to use us against each other. Oh well.
Get out
Somewhere
there
that
and
has
get
a
to it.
use for them.
Okay, we're moving out.
I think I know exactly who we're delivering these to.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
So he's being a wet blanket.
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
Take care of them,
It's all right,
Gaslow.
Mira. If we see any, I'll light them up. You're so brave. I'm a postal worker.
I'm a
Trust
postal
me, I've
worker.
seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders.
I've seen
I don't
worse.
want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
It's like, you can't point fingers at me for that spider reaction. Alright. Hey there, you.
I've heard
I have
much
brought a
about
present.
you. Oh, I'll remember you.
I'm pleased with your work,
Follow
Morsel.
your thread, Morsel. Do keep in touch.
Or rather, you have. The Vizier. Oh. So it's an easy way from the island at the top to the deepest part of the caverns. Very nice.
A suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy.
Sure to mean your doom.
And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
Yeah, we are still trying to figure out where Anduin went. That little green blob of a goblin. I'm certain she will want to smash everything in sight.
Do keep in touch.
What?
Wait, here, right. Need to apply pheromones. Okay. Wait, the Vizier's what? Oh. Just to get us there directly, I guess. I mean, if we're accepting the invitation, sure. Let's go. It doesn't say anything about it being slow, although it is a bit slower. But it would be rude to turn down an invitation that includes a direct flight, right?
You are expected inside the first facility on your left.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Mizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me. I've been...
My friend, you made it.
Anduin.
Watch where you wander.
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered.
I'm genuinely surprised you're just okay here.
We are in this together.
Yeah, how did you get here? They're not monsters. They need help.
Inspire others to do better. I do what I can.
Not too much of a shock. I was expecting to find you alive. Well, you know, that was up in the air.
Everyone deserves a chance. Together, we will be victorious.
That's what sets you apart. You'll do anything as long as there is gold involved at the end of it. Illyria, on the other hand... Alright.
I do what Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises. How good. I was getting bored.
It feels very strange to be on the other side of the very classic traitor vizier trope. For famed General Anubizal. The players and the board are set. Now tell me, what game do they wish to play?
Time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them.
Alright.
Xalatath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice.
Back away from him, creature! Now!
We've been interrupted.
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them!
Please don't kill him just yet, Illyria.
We can end this war, but not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
I'm guessing she found her own way into the city instead of taking the flying bug that was offered.
I know I can help. Everyone deserves a chance.
I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. While we let them chat things out. I have something for you to do.
Everything.
Ascendance Day. And please note my satirical nuance. Get everyone out in the streets where they will all be listening to the propaganda directly. With more illuminating information.
Stay silent. Stay safe.
We will not allow Xalatath to
We are
triumph.
going to replace this propaganda with our propaganda, which makes it better. So go check out the bazaar. The city's as vibrant as Stormwind. It is big.
Together, we will be victorious. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later. I will help anyone in need.
I could stay a while and listen.
All right, Anduin.
Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father...
It was very similar to
but
what
the
his
light
dad
didn't come.
did.
I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Not quite what you meant.
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xalatath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
Anduin is such a good kid. He's not really a kid anymore, he's grown up, but he's always just been such a wholesome kid. Okay, so let's check out this bazaar, and make sure we stay away from the guards.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our evolution.
But what if we have an alternative?
Purest form? Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear nerubian to you?
Okay, so the guards may take a little bit of offense to our overwriting. What am I in? Okay, it was just somebody else getting that done. It is a really big city, isn't it? An illusion? What are you hiding? Trying to talk the citizens into accepting the new regime.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes!
I mean, I don't think anyone was really invading from above until the Nerubians started invading above.
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
That one right there. Xalatath is absolutely manipulating everything right now.
My strand carries generations of memories.
Craftsmen at work. In a different society, but still working hard nonetheless. Oh, I see this glitch is still in full effect. So, it's been a weird glitch going on for a while where when somebody logs in on a character they haven't logged in on in a while, it instantly recompletes a lot of the guild achievements for the guild, and it shows up on everybody's interface. The Twitcherly catalog? Twitchery.
Hi!
Okay.
Okay, bye.
That stuff. They're not liable for any lost appendages. I guess spiders, especially the giant variety, could use little friends as well. Larva logs.
Here I am.
They're closing early. Everything on a stick. Unwrap the still struggling delicacy. So there's... I imagine this is a pet that we can rescue from being a spider snack.
Oh, hello. Hi. Here I am.
Oh, this is going to be a lot less memeable than the version we saw in Surmar. I'm abruptly very glad that I compared the city to Surmar earlier, because this is directly out of it. Where is this treasure? Oh, I saw it. Where is it? There you are. Ooh, yes please. Shovel and a spider crusher? I wonder why that's here.
We see you.
Plant sundries and herbalism supplies. Oh, okay, now that is very nice. Definitely going to be back to pick that up.
Is that all?
Oh, is this another one? Oh, wow. So that was 6 herbalism points and 3 mining right there? Very nice. Speaking of, I imagine... Yeah, he's got knowledge points for me too. As long as I get enough of this Khaz. I imagine I'm only allowed to pick up one of these each. These books were around in the previous expansion too, but you could only get one of each type of book. On the other hand, there are 2 different... smithing after Serenite. Oh wow. That's amusing. Serenite was a mineral that was actually just crystallized blood of an old god that we were using to forge weapons and armor back in Wrath of the Lich King. It's a fun callback. Oh. I would rather not make a mess in the marketplace.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships. We must show them the venom of Arsh-Kahet.
Okay, that is actually kind of true, but only because the
Queen
Nerubians were...
boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Onsarek do the same?
The Nerubians kind of attacked them first, and now they're showing up for retribution.
Oh, hello.
I just want to look inside. No, you're not invited. Can I pet your beetles? Angry or hungry, same thing. Tell me, Nana, who hurt you? I get a feeling we could be friends. Uh-oh. All out of chances. Oh dear. Well, that was not exactly what I was expecting. Alright. All these people getting stuck in webs. Imagine not getting a button that lets you break out of those webs. How silly of them. Where am I? Oh, they tossed me in a pit. Okay. So this is probably where they just chuck all of their undesirables to be eaten and disposed of. Lovely. Oh, I can fly out. I don't know why I thought I was in a cave area that I couldn't fly in. That makes it a little easier to escape. A forgotten Shadowcaster, you say? Now what does this have to say? Oh, from the former queen. Ah, Nubarak, the king of the northern Nerubian Empire. Oh, wow. So that's a fun bit of side story to the fall of Anubarak's Nerubian Empire to the Scourge, is the Nerubians are communicating with each other, of course. Arthas apparently didn't notice this particular empire and marched right over it. And the Nerubians, or this empire, decided, nope, you guys can handle your own problems. I wonder, if we're thinking revisionist history, if they had actually gone to help, if that might have changed the outcome, and the other empire might not have fallen.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansurek. That's all.
We've observed enough.
He's waned slightly.
I will not fail again.
We are in this together. Together, we will be victorious.
Okay. Let's see what this speech is going to be like. We cannot make our presence known. If we run into trouble, we have a getaway. But let's try to avoid that and exit the city quietly afterwards.
Everyone deserves a chance. We will not allow Zalatath to...
I don't know that that's going to work out.
To you all, with our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Zalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait.
Oh dear.
She's here.
What?
Oh no.
Zalatath.
Illyria.
No! For Khadgar.
Fell for it.
Get the Queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruder!
Yep. Oh, Illyria, she is baiting you so hard. And it's working. Yeah, we're not having a quiet exit from the city. Not at this point.
Vizier left us flyers to escape with at the end of this path.
Overcrawlers!
The entire city is closing in. We'll need to fight our way there.
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
I'll slay you myself. The Thing will arrive to your corpses!
Someone's a little bit overconfident.
But I have...
Through the webs! We are not yet safe. I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Let's try... Wait, get back! But I do. I know all about blaming myself for
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
I think I clicked it too quickly. They were having a conversation.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
Shield me! Protect me!
Just running late. Wait, what? There we go.
Illyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me.
Come on, you two. There are three of them.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
Alright. Finally, something that lets me actually use my cooldowns properly.
What now? Our flyers are dead!
Jump!
Valeria, you first this time. Oh no. Don't stay behind. Valeria, what are you going to do against that army?
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Valeria. Embrace who you truly are.
Valeria.
I know who I am.
Okay, she's jumping good.
Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
Alright. Well, I don't know if we all are going to survive the fall. I hope we do. But at least we're not up there with all of the spiders. Hey there, Illyria. I'm glad you could join us.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
I'll take
Get
soaked.
to shore.
I will help anyone in need.
We will find Xalatath.
I'm quite impressed
They
by
want
one
to
so
see.
young. She's significantly older than he is. Elven lifespans and all. Oh, this is something I should definitely take.
I do what I can.
Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. He has a habit of that, Illyria, it's okay. He tends to... He has a habit of making the people around him try to be better. Inspirational, if you will.
No. I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair. May your aim never falter.
What else do you have to say, Illyria?
Well, we've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Xalatath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria. What happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. That by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Theresa, Turalyon, Arator, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Xalatath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Xalatath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Xalatath whispers in my ear.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we are always here to lend a hand.
It's important to remember that you're not necessarily alone in the middle of all of this. Plenty of drama. Who are you? A mid-level alchemist?
Have you come to learn? We ride.
You're perfect! Okay, we'll be back for you. You're on the map?
Fascinating.
Yes, yes you are. We'll be back for you. In the meantime, let's head back and see what we can figure out. I will say that we're about 3 weeks, I think, away from this Queen Ansarek being decimated by a horde of loot-crazed murder hobos. That poor queen is unaware that Xalatath is plenty aware, and all she has to do is turn someone into a raid boss, and that person is basically marked for death.
Such a fascinating visitor. I anticipated your exodus from the city would be
boisterous.
But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
Hey, that's a word for it.
Welcome, little morsel.
Perhaps I've lost my step. Or perhaps, you know, the Vizier is just also very, very good at this, and is well aware that you have your... I was going to say fingers, that's not the right word. Legs? Mandibles? All over this underground.
Come back. You've brought 2 powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy, and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel.
Darling morsel now.
Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
Well, we're not going to meet in person. That would be reckless and dangerous. Shadecasters are good enough.
I'll be watching.
Alright.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Begin the
Our
conference.
mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Xalatath's head.
As I said, loot-crazed murder hobos.
However, disposing of Xalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. You speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother.
Ambitious and power-hungry.
Indeed. But we 3 can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people. I've heard much about you.
Alright. I expected a lot more verbal dueling, but... this came together a little more easily than expected.
follow?
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
So back to the surface.
Find the path to victory. Come, Anduin. Dornagal awaits.
And now that
We'll
you're
meet you there,
alive
champion.
and safe, we're going to do our best to keep you that way. Both of you. Valyria can stop charging off on her own for 2 minutes. So the portal is over here. And where does this lead? Or, a portal, it's a tunnel, which feels appropriate. Hopefully the dwarves aren't about to bomb the tunnel the moment we get out of it. And Nipper. Step into my parlor. Okay. This is going to be a... Oh, of course. So, anyone who hasn't been involved in this particular part of the game, this has been an addition to it for a long while. I haven't kept track of it very often, mostly because the prices get outrageous. But the black market auction house is basically a way for Blizzard to cycle fairly rare items that aren't necessarily available in the normal course of the game anymore, and put them up for obscene amounts of gold if people want to throw money at it.
Spirits bless your path.
I do find it very amusing that it's set up right next to this tunnel down into the deeps. Feels appropriate. Okay, and it's marked on the map. Perfect. Let's go check in with Moira and everybody else and see what we're going to plot.
Oh, Illyria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back. You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and this will unlock... Ooh, nifty. It'll unlock some very important stuff, though. World quests and adventure mode. Oh, that's probably for your other characters to sort of unlock the leveling experience a bit.
We will survive. We always do.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. You're already
Mind
acquainted.
yourself, champion. We need you.
Nobody else had anything to say, did they? Just checking.
Don't assume victory. Stay alert.
And Magni decrystallized, finally.
Wherever my people need me, I will go.
You may take your leave.
So did Farron make her way up here? Oh, she did. Oh, we've got everybody up here. we're bringing all these
We cannot hide from evil.
very discrepant factions together. Strong stuff. The fact that she can keep it down at all is impressive. Okay, yeah, so it just tells you how to
beacon
raise
in
your
the
reputation.
dark. Don't give in to fear. A beacon in the dark.
Good stuff. Ooh, is this a weekly quest or a daily? Huh. Skitter. So go handle a specific delve, I think, is what this is. And then you can choose a bonus to reputation with one of these factions in particular. Handy. Ah, okay. This has been great. Let's see, what time is it? I think we can do one dungeon before we close things out today. I do want to see what they're like. And I haven't actually run any of these with a proper group yet, so let's queue up and see what we've got. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the item upgrades, isn't it? These
skies
two.
call to me.
Fascinating little artifacts.
Until
These two
next
have been
time.
responsible for the entire gear upgrade system last expansion, and it is actually really fun to see them just come right on over here too to continue doing that.
It is a world of wonders.
How long am I going to have to wait? Oh. It's gonna take a bit to get into these. This is why I've been kind of ignoring it. And now I'm eating my words. Alright. Ooh. This'll be one of the Nerubian dungeons, looks like. Oh, I guess we're just going all the way down. I'm gonna stick with the tank. And assume that we know what we're doing here. I'm guessing this is a pre-made group. The rogues are just trying to keep things glued to the tank with their misdirections. It's not misdirection, tricks of the trade. It's the rogue one. Oh, that was very quick. Didn't even have a chance to get going. I guess this is normals. We're probably just here with people who have been gearing already.
Find them.
And it's going to be a bit of a curb stomp. I will just enjoy the ride.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. You'll fall to my swarm.
Yeah. Okay, we're probably going to have to wait for heroics to come out at least before we run into dungeons that feel like they're actually trying to fight us.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Azj-Kahet. The harvest will prevail! My blood weeps.
Ooh, got something out of it in the end. It's a neat trinket. No, that's going way too quickly. I feel like I'm just running to try and keep up. It's okay. I'll probably be doing quite a few dungeons, but we'll do that some other time. Might not be streaming them. This is probably where I'll stop streaming the game regularly, and we'll be going back to some more normal stuff over the next week or so. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. What we'll be doing is more of Final Fantasy on Sunday. And I'm hoping that I can get an AR video in as well tomorrow. I didn't get one earlier this week, but I've been very preoccupied with this game and just setting up for the expansion. So, yeah. Hopefully I can get things lined up properly though, and we can get the channel back to sort of normal rhythm again. This has been fun though. I'm really enjoying this. Just all of these new areas, and there's still so much to do quest-wise in all of these zones. And I'm really looking forward to seeing how the story plays out. I think the story overall it's telling a better story than previous expansions have managed. And not only in how they're telling it, but just the overall story quality is improved, which I do appreciate. I still don't think it's necessarily on par with some of the really great storytelling of your Xenoblades, or even, honestly, Final Fantasy VII has been a really great story too. But yeah, like it's not necessarily on that level, but it's an enjoyable story, and I'm interested to see where it ends up going. I hope they can keep this up, and potentially just improve on it further. I am liking these new talents too. They're a lot of fun. And every single class has options for those. Several, too. I think there are, except barring 2 classes, there are 3 for each, and each specialization gets access to 2. So there's a lot of flexibility in there, although I'm sure people are going to be min-maxing a lot. But there are options, and I think that's really important. It gives people a lot of ways to customize their characters and really find something that works for them. It's good stuff. It's also just, they've got some pretty zones. And good music. And I am looking forward to things opening up over the next few weeks. The early access does seem pretty limited, which is important, honestly. Early access at all in this game is something I was kind of raising my eyebrows at. I ended up getting it because I'm not actually paying real money for this. I'm using the in-game gold and the whole system they have set up around that. And I usually end up getting the Collector's Edition level for these expansions. The early access came bundled with it. But with all of that said, I do think it's important that they don't have too much available yet. Just to limit how far people can really try to get ahead of the curve, and make sure that people who aren't in already don't feel left out and left completely irrevocably behind. It's good stuff. Really liking this, and it should be another fun year or two of this expansion. Yeah, that's where we're going to call it a night, and we'll see where this adventure takes me in the future. If anyone does end up wanting to hang out in this game, I'm on it fairly regularly, and you can always put me in Discord if you'd like. I don't think I put a link to Discord in this video, but you can find a working link in most of my recent streams and videos, so if you'd like to hang out and chat, feel free. And, oh, I should mention too, especially if you are interested in crafted stuff, feel free to let me know. I am going to be working on every crafting profession in this expansion. I did it in the last one, and would love to do it again here. So if you end up wanting to get someone on board for that, let me know. But for now, thank you to everybody who's been here tonight and last night. I hope it's been a fun adventure, especially if you're unfamiliar with this world and characters. If you have, there's a lot going on and a lot of background to this story that I hope I've been able to explain if you're not familiar, but it can be hard to get into, just because of how much history this game has at this point. But even with that, I hope it's been an enjoyable experience, or just something to kick back and relax with. So thank you to everybody for being here. It's been great to have you all along for this adventure, and I hope to see you all again in the various other games I'm planning to play in the future. So thank you again, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.